Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Monday. Monday means Dark Souls, Deathless. We're going to get into some Deathless. Yes. I know you're super excited. We're going to go, and we're going to get our run. It's going to happen. It must happen. We are already future champions, right? We've run into some problems. We've run into some setbacks. I haven't felt good about the last couple of runs, but that doesn't mean that tonight can't be the night that we get the run. So, I don't want to waste any time. People will filter in when they get here. Hopefully they'll say hello. Let's kick this thing. Hope you guys had a good start to the week. I did not. I went to the doctor and I felt completely ignored, like I was talking to a wall. And I was really disappointed and kind of upset, and I called and complained to their company and said, hey, that visit sucked. I felt like I was talking to absolutely nobody. The doctor had already made up their mind about what the prescribed treatment was going to be, didn't listen to my concerns at all, and basically wrote it off and was like ready for the door. And I was like, bro, I came here looking for help. I have chronic pain. I was seeing somebody about my chronic pain, and I just felt absolutely fucking ignored. I was really ticked off, actually. I normally I'd just go home, whatever, okay. You know, I'd go make an appointment with my regular doctor and just, you know, try and work it out with him. Yeah, baby. Okay. Today we make that line. Today we get that hit. We dodge that attack. Oh, missed opportunity. I should have named my character Barry Allen. That's all right. This guy's physique is definitely not Barry Allen's. Barry Allen's built like a track star, like a NFL wide receiver, cornerback, or a swimmer maybe. No thanks. My timing sucks, man. I'm not watching it end better. Good. Like, I'm being lazy about that, I think. What's going on? It ain't happening here, dude. Ain't happening here. Ain't going down like that today. I want a good solid run at this. I want to make it into Lothric Castle today. That's my goal, at least into Lothric Castle. Not the start of Lothric Castle. We're talking like Dragon Slayer armor, Grand Archives kind of shit. There's something to say? I guess not. Come on, asshole. You ain't got all night. That's bad. Well, now we have an opportunity to name him Barry Allen anyways. Going down like that, huh? That's the price you pay and the risk you take to try and get that extra 2,000 souls at the beginning of this. Bye-bye, McThickums. Yeah. Thanks. All right, Gunder. Eat my shorts, man. Nice thing about doing that the way that I did it earlier and that we're going to do it here is if he kills me, it's not like I waste the extra 5 minutes running around through the Firelink Shrine, collecting shit, having to like do all that again at least. It's only an extra 200 souls I get by doing it the other way, so might as well just get it out of the way early. Eat the 200 souls, not like that's a big deal. So Tyler, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. How are you? I timed that perfectly and he still fucking absolutely cucked me. What a piece of shit. It's pissing me off. Fuck you. Why can I never remember where the fuck this is? Yeah, you're right. They all went hollow. Sometimes I just gotta stop parrying him, you know? It's like I keep trying to do the parries and for whatever reason, it's because this is a shitty shield. It's just not working, so let's go back to doing the other way. Just be good and dodge out of his way. The fuck off my fucking ledge. Piece of shit. Tired of fucking you either. Huh. Hey, yo, Rajul, how you doing, dude? Sweet emo. Two-parter, too. Ready to sleep? OBS bot progress. Good. Good. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Change it. It's go time. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. The R2, R1. Sometimes I don't actually get them to poise break. It's still weird. Exactly, dude. The when I'm like this, R2 is a heavy attack, R1 is a light attack. That one dude that I said that about, if I hit him with an R2, R1, it would normally kill him. Kind of sounds like a Star Wars droid. Hang in there, R2, R1. But this droid is from North Jersey. Hey, stop backseat droiding. I'm flying here. The moves, the speed. The charisma. Winky face. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, the other one then. Oh, that's a great throw. Great fucking throw, bro. Oh, that was not death from above. Can't believe the other dog hasn't come up here yet. I got so fucking lucky on all of that. Yeah, give me that raw gem. Shit, man. It's close. That guy didn't come down here to, like, fucking third party us. That was a lot of things that had to go right there. I'm gonna chill. Let him pass. I don't want to be rushing on this. Oh, I'm in trouble. We survived. We only got a 7% chance of failing now. We only got scratched by the zombies. It was really close. Come on. Run up these stairs. Go on, bud. Pretty damn clean fight. When you're more scared of a group of hollows because you misstepped off of a elevator than the big boss that you're about to fight. That kind of shit gets you apoplectic, you know? Perfect. Up, yo. Thanks, yo. Yeah, you saw what I did. You best back off. That was a perfect throw. That's what you want. Take all them damn dogs before you even have to worry about them. All right. Roll into that guy. Roll this crap. Nothing but cool runnings. Oh, you want to come at me? Up. Guns. Oh. Stop that. Spooky, scary. Out of my way. Real sorry, Zigward. I just don't have time to listen to your bullshit. Oh, couldn't have said it better myself. And then run into fire. Perfect. Classic Katarinen. Why you always hit me when I'm not the one that just bonked you, you fuck? Stack tap. Stack tap. Oh. You got the double team supreme on that last bit. Okay. Clean through from Chloranthe. Well, that feels good after the bullshit of the katana dude twice over. Ads coming in about 30 seconds, guys. But without a subscription or Twitch Turbo, we'll be hit with 3 minutes of ads starting in about 20 seconds. Okay, we gotta run the... Actually, let's do this first. Get the bow and arrow, go free gray rat. Grab our longbow. Gray rat. Get his quest line underway. Never liked having to deal with that when I'm like all the way at like Yorm and Pontiff and stuff like that. Still haven't got to the point where he's pillaged and got the target shield for us. Grab the mail breaker. Catapult. Okay, right here. Come back to the bonfire. We're gonna go straight to the undead settlement. That's always my favorite when they stick the pitchfork right into the ground next to you and you're just like, oh, okay. Like, ain't so fun, is it? Ain't so fun, is it? Oh, I don't know what that was.
Dodeka subscription unlocked. Thanks for all the streams, dude. Wampus 2 jam.
1 whole year, Tuple, are you sure? Tuple, are you sure? Thank you so much for the continued support. Good to see you. Doing all right this evening. Boogie. Oh, plus you got your new badge. You got the crossed swords finally. Papa, you got the crossed swords in addition to all that, so congrats on the upgrade to your crew status. Yeah. I went from the skull and bones to the crossed swords. Actually, I'm getting to the point where I have to think about a 3-year badge, because I do have a few founders that have 3 years plus, but you know, not really anybody else that's like that. There's still a few people out there that are getting like beyond 2 years, and I'm like, I gotta make a 3-year emote. I really appreciate the year of support, dude. Thank you so much. What do I want to do next? I wanna go there. Crazy to think about. Oh yeah, and Happy New Year to all of us that celebrate Chinese New Year. It's officially past midnight here, so it is officially the year of the fire horse. And any of you friends out there in Lurkland, don't worry, we will be back to Zomboid tomorrow, I do believe. I think some Zomboid sounds pretty fun right now. Be excited to get back to that and see what we can figure out. I haven't been able to catch too much of it, but I liked the art. Yeah, it's fun. It's challenging. It's very cruel. It's very unforgiving. And at times annoying, but it's fun in all the right ways if you're into crafting and survival games. It definitely scratches an itch. I haven't quite got into the true crafting stuff yet, but, you know, I know that that's just going to take a little time to figure out. And a little bit of planning and luck. Yeah, it's a fun game. I've been really happy with the community that we found that have stopped by too. They've been really helpful, really nice. More or less. Mm-hmm. And they've been enthusiastic about seeing the stream, so it always makes you feel good. So, you know, yeah. Been happy. Been good. You know, and hopefully some of them decide to stick around for the rest of the content, you know? If you find a few that enjoy the content enough that they don't want to just see you just for the Zomboid, they want to see what other stuff you do. That's always a really positive feeling. I know that one was on me. I don't know about that. That's a whole other tin of fish. No! That's such bullshit! That's not physics! Ugh, I get tired of doing this. Okay, for reals this time. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Didn't even have my other rings on. Bad player. Oh shoot, I forgot to. Oh well. Really now. Have to do it after. I forgot to buy the grave key to go free Irina. Speaking of NPCs. Catapult Gray Rat before we leave. Give him Loretta's remains. One last little bit of business to take care of. I don't know what he was shooting at there. We'll find Hodrick and get him over here. Bro, please stop being a dickhead. Fuck's sake. Over here. Over here. Go get that grave key. We'll turn around. We'll go right back to where we are here. We'll free Irina real quick. All right, let's see. What do we have? Hour and a half. Should be somewhere around Old Wolf of Farron by the time we get to our break time. Ugh. How did I miss you? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Ooh, man. That startled me a bit. Oh, okay. What a bunch of bullshit. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright. I kind of like the new strategy that I've done where I'm going down here instead of just straight past. Out of here. These things. Okay. Made it to Fair and Keep. Or Crucifixion Woods, rather. Okay. +2 enough? I don't remember how many hits these guys are going to take with the +2 mace. Or if I need the +3. A little awkward. +2 is a little awkward. Grab up this sage ring here. Hit the crystal gem, kill this guy, get a ring of sacrifice, all the good. Well on our way. All right. Let's see. Oh boy. What do you say, game? I guess I got poisoned. Look at the other stabs from that first guy, I know, but... Also, I think only because I'm not using a 100% shield. Like if I had a 100% resist shield. Now we have enough Titanite shards, which is great. Plus one extra. Hi Kratos, hi Soy, hi Chapel, hi Shellac, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Give me a second. Hi everybody, I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. We're doing a Deathless run of Dark Souls 3. It's really annoying because I have no armor and my character tends to get squished really quite easily. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hi, Mine. Hi, everybody. Be a shout out. Yeah. Yeah, I know that Shellac just got into streaming. We talked about that. Doing some Elden Ring. How did it go today? How was stream? It was your second stream, right? Tried worshiping a different god than the god of nakedness? No way. No way. That's uncool, Soy. That's pretty uncool. I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that. That's pretty uncool. Fun stream, spur of the moment, and beat my first real boss. Loving the game so far. It's a fun game. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Thanks guys for coming in with the Shellac raid. Appreciate you guys coming in. First real boss was Margit. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of talking about that, about how the game doesn't really tell you, don't go and do this thing. Maybe go and explore a little bit and have a look-see around. It's just like, hey, here's these giant arrows pointing to this big castle. Go in the castle. Go fight this guy. And until you fight him a couple of times and then leave and go to a different place, then Melena's like, oh, sorry, I was just testing you. My bad. Bye, B. Like, oh my gosh. Pushing me to Gamarga, yeah. Yeah, some people are stubborn that way. More exploring and dying, good. Yeah, that's part of it. Getting over the idea of losing all of your souls and stuff like that. Stupid stubborn, yeah, a lot of us are. I ended up beating Margit. It took me like 4 or 5 hours of struggle bussing. Never been stubborn in your life? I believe you, Soy Fiesta. I believe you so hard. So much. That is the most true statement I have ever read in my entire life. Exploring, but somehow finding very little. Never done that. I've never run in circles for like an hour because I'm lost and also a little bit stoned, also a little bit tired and out of sorts. No, I've never done that. Stop it. Butthead. Walking in circles just a bit. I mean, you know. Never seen someone cover so much ground on the map without stumbling across a cave or something. Are you deliberately skipping these? God, he's throwing. Did find one cave and it turned out to be way too out of my league. Where? Did you go into the you know what the worst is when you go into the Agheel Lake South ruins? And then you find that little trap chest that warps you to Caelid, and then you're stuck in Caelid for hours. That never happened to me, though. I definitely made my way completely through the game without doing that. I assure you. Oh. Like underground, like the undermap shit. That place is rough, man. Oh, that actually, I'll be completely honest. That actually did make me crash out the first time. All those stupid ghostly motherfuckers with the giant bows that shoot arrows that are this fucking long, that are just sticking out of you. Oh my god, those guys got me so fucking mad. First time I was in Elden Ring, those guys got me so pissed off, man. The tracking on their attacks is absolutely batshit. Just batshit. Their draw range is insane. Yeah, but they're pretty, yeah. Yeah, and the whole area is pretty, right? I really like the area. I even like the boss. Like, the boss is cool down there, but it's just like, oh my god, what are we doing here, man? It's so bad. Shellac, also make sure you take care of yourself. If you need to go get some food or some rest, sleep, whatever you need to do, you get that after stream self-care we like to talk about. It took one spear to the head and noped out of there. Chad, that sounds like a quitter to me. I don't know. That doesn't sound like stubborn. That sounds like the opposite of that. You know your limits? Yeah, fair. That's good, actually. Okie dokie. We're gonna dash over here. We're gonna get that out. Actually, we're gonna heal ourselves real quick. And then we're gonna do silly stuff. Went and beat Margit at level baby level. Nice. Yeah, it's a tough fight, especially low levels. It actually is a really tough fight. Actually is a pretty darn tough fight. I gotta go pass out and work tomorrow. Thanks for allowing the homies another place to chill. You very welcome. You're very welcome. I appreciate the raid. I'm thinking of little Womp. Means a lot. Look at that big old raid over here. Get some good sleep. All right. Oh, we certainly don't need 3 heavy gems. And we do have a tuck command. We do have a tuck command for anybody that ever wants to tuck somebody in. Cute little tuck command. Saying. You could tuck shellac in. I would, but I'm running around like an idiot with this video game here. Yes, yes. Cute little peepo emotes. Thank you for tucking in a shellac tuple. I appreciate that. We're about to go on an ad break. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads coming up any moment. I'll just keep going since we got raided pretty recently. I'll just go until 3 hours before I take a break. I'll be all right. Okay, let's go get this fucking stupid idiot out of the way. I mean, this very friendly tree. Get your balls kicked, fucking idiot. Loser. Ah. Win, lose, or draw, I already won this fight because I kicked him in the balls. The end result does not matter. I achieved the moral victory. Fucking tree sack's like 1 hit point in a dream. Oh, my balls! Absolutely, go. Might as well have that. Wait, hold. I don't know what I'm thinking. So, PS, so how did the rest of the Peppy Man go? I forgot to ask you that when you came in, too. Yeah, I saw you fighting Gabnon. I didn't know if you ran back another one. Or if you had more that you had to do in that one. Or wanted to do that night. I don't know. Yeah, I poked my head in for a little bit. Oh yeah. I actually did see that. A little before I went on, before I was live. I did see you were running through that stupid saw blade area. Did you get through that little bullshit, path of pain, windswept thing? Yeah, I actually did see where you're like moving through, like, you know, there's like giant buzz saws everywhere. That looks so ass. That looks so buns, dude. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I did see that actually. You know, I had to go and make food and do a couple of chores because, of course, it's Chinese New Year, so I wanted to make sure I had everything that you're not supposed to do on today done already so that I didn't have to worry about it. Like, you're not supposed to take out the trash. You're not supposed to use any sharp objects, so, you know, like pre-cut the pizza and all that stuff. After it was cooked and everything, you know, I mean. You know, you're not supposed to like wash dishes or even wash yourself. You know, you're not supposed to take a bath or a shower or anything like that, right? So. GG's on that though. That stuff looks tough. It looked like it was a fun game, but that part looks, well, just terrible. That part just looks terrible. To be honest. Like, especially near the end of those, the buzz blades, because there was like the most narrow of spaces to get through a couple of those spots. Just total bullshit. At least it isn't like Silk Song though, and you had that diagonal dive. Floating between the saws was okay. It was the precise jumps needed afterward that tripped me up for a while. Oh, okay.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good.
Here we go. Here for the follow. We have anonymous follows here in the channel. We have anonymous follows, so our shy and introverted friends, if they feel like just lurking and vibing in the background, they can click that follow button and not get called out or forced to interact until they feel comfortable like interacting. So, thank you so much for everybody that follows the channel. Appreciate it. Now, of course, if you do want to say hello, we'd love to have you in chat. Or if you ever want your follow acknowledged, by all means, speak up and I will gladly do so. I also forgot to have my little activity feed up, so I didn't even I wasn't even able to see at first. We got it sorted now. Over on the far left side of my monitor, I have my dashboard, but also anytime I have like an information page with a map or like boss statistics or something like that, it's always over there too. So sometimes I forget to switch back to my dashboard. I love that attack just because it's an absolute corker. Just an absolute corker. Just fucking annihilates him. Okay. Now we don't technically really need this one since we don't really get any of the upgrades that this one gives. Unlike for example, the Giants, we would consider getting the Giant's Coal and using that for a lightning weapon with a Cleric, since you can scale off of Faith that way, but I still like grabbing this. It does cost us Homeward Bone, but no big deal. Because I'm certainly not going to fight that Black Knight. He's not a risk worth. His XP isn't worth it. I don't really want any of his weapons for this run, and I can't wear any of the armor. No, not until we get to Paladin's Ashes. That's right. That's right. I was looking for the Lloyd Shield Ring. What else we got? Not much, I think. Snatch up Tears of Denial. Huge boost to your character. This should be 4 out of 1, right? Oh, this time, Crystal Sage, not this time. Oh man, I was lucky. I forgot to cast Tears of Denial before we fought him. That was a mistake. That was a mental fumble right there. Oh, we didn't need it. Got lucky. Making a good time, even after the 2 deaths right away. We had 2 deaths before several of you got here. We had 2 deaths where right at the beginning of the game you can fight a dude with a katana right outside the Firelink Shrine. He got us like back to back. Felt really bad. Nice thing is it was only like 10-15 minutes worth of waste of time, but still. Move up that Estus shard. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna switch out this for that. Nice. Easy does it. Okay. Made it to the chapel, that's good. Hey. Alright, so now I have to choose between Abyss Watchers or going through all of the chapel. Abyss Watchers, I gotta switch my other weapon. I don't really like using Vort's hammer on these guys, it's just too slow. It works, but it also gets me in a lot of trouble. Yeah, let's go fight you. Actually, I do want to go with this. Thin ring. Yeah, right. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're a bullshit artist. Thank you. All right, bud. Too late, bud. Love finishing on a backstab. Feels good, man. Even got my ring on. Hell yeah. All right. Down into Carthus we go. Go straight down into Smoldering Lake first. Suppose we could go fight Wolnir. Have to change our setup a bit. I could. I'm not gonna. But I could. Watch that step, bud. We got that glow. You don't want to play? No problem. You don't want a chance at the big time? No problem. Say less. I think I was standing on its head for a second there. It's kind of cool. For sure I was standing on its head for half a fraction of a second. And 14 is our max. That means when I cast that one time, I don't know if our blue potion will fill that whole entire FP bar. Huh. Almost the ODK. We still got 15 minutes, man. We are flying tonight. Which actually made sense, because, hold on. Can't mess this one up. That one crystal lizard always has to be problematic. More than any other one. Uncanny. Large shards. Grab a couple of large shards as we pass by and go get the Karthus sandworm to get killed by the ballista. As long as the other one didn't hit us, we're fine. All right. Take a second myself. Excellent.
Where'd you find this?
You're damn right. You're damn right. I took that one full in the chest, man. That would fucking hurt. That straight up hit my character right in the fucking solar plexus. Ouch! Walk it off. That's right. I bet nothing hurts you. Only pain. Fucking stupid ass Arnold lines. Oh, yeah. I always forget to do this one, too. Let's get this one. This is a huge ring that I definitely need. Hey, I remembered. I was definitely rolling. Like, the most generous enemy in the entire game. Has to be. Has to be. That motherfucker drops a Titanite shard or some other kind of goodie for you pretty much every time. I think it's 9 times out of 10. I want to say it's about 9 times out of 10 I get something from that particular enemy. I don't know if that's maybe a planned drop. I don't think it is, though. I don't think he's supposed to. Maybe he is. Yeah, I'm just getting it twisted. So one of those. So one of those. Sell that thing. That's completely insane. Got enough time for this? Yeah, just. Same to you, Byron. Same to you. Thank you. How you doing, my friend? Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, about how I made sure I took care of all my chores. You know, I took out the trash yesterday, made sure I got a shower rather than late after I'm, you know, before bed, which would be on the 17th. I made sure I showered before stream. You know, washed the dishes and all that stuff first. Yep, exactly. Yeah, you're not supposed to take out the trash. You're not supposed to use a knife and cut things. Bupkis. Oh, cheats. Chinese New Year dinner? Ooh, I want Chinese New Year dinner. Come on over and make me Chinese New Year dinner. did that hit me? I fundamentally disagree with that notion. Ronnie mine, tofu and greens. Sounds healthy and good. I might be dead here. Okay, we live. I wasn't sure I had enough hit points. I'm glad I made sure I leveled up my vigor there. I don't know. That was scary. It's sports trivia-ish game like Immaculate Grid. Basically, you name players who meet certain conditions and aim for a certain category. Needed to find a left-handed Twins batter who hit the most home runs in a season between 05 and 15. The right player was probably pretty easy, but I picked the wrong year. Between 05 and 15, probably Justin Morneau. Thought of you when I got that one, thanks. Yeah, probably Justin Morneau. Guy was an absolute beast. When he was healthy, he was one of our best first basemen that we've had. Now, certainly Herbeck, Killebrew. There's no arguments that they were fantastic Hall of Fame kind of guys, but I mean, he was a very solid first baseman for us for years. He's a really good broadcaster too. I actually like him. We're 7-9. Quaitster, what's up? We're actually just about to go on break. I apologize for your bad luck. I have been streaming for 3 hours without a break. Yeah, Morneau was a pretty good player. He was really good defensively. He hit for power. He could hit for average. He was a generally, good player in terms of his camaraderie and everything. Everybody had fun with him. Like I said, he's got a career in broadcast now, and I think he's pretty good. He's done our games before. I don't know if he moved on somewhere else.
Batuful gifted a tier 1 sub to Quaitster. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Couple, thank you for gifting a sub to Quaitster. Quaitster, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. Thank you, Tuple. Pull off my favorite feat. MVP in a year. He wasn't an all-star. Is this also a Twins question? Oh, yeah, right. That was really scary. 2 times I thought we might be dead in that fight right there. That one where he hit us twice and put us down to about 10%, and the other time where I got stuck inside of his body when he was doing the nuke at the end. I hate that move so much. Oh, I hate that move so much. Oh, I forgot to use these. That was why I was, I'm bad player. Bad player. Thanks, Tuple. I appreciate it. Crush. I crushed the demon's soul. Passengers. Movie? I mean, the name sounds familiar. Space movie. Man, that sounds familiar. I don't think so, but I think I've heard of it. Long sleep inside of a spaceship. Is that the one with Ryan Gosling? Is that the one with is it Ryan Gosling? Or maybe it's what's his name? Ryan Reynolds. It's definitely a Ryan, right? Is that the one with I think it's Ryan Chris Pratt. I think I've seen the trailer for it. Wakes up from a long sleep. Everybody starts going batshit. Everybody starts going batshit. $100 journey. He wakes up early because of malfunction and stays by himself on the ship for a year before he wakes up this girl. I think I remember seeing the preview for this and I missed it. Did you enjoy it? Hope it was good. Guys, the ads are coming, so I'm gonna take a quick break. The ad monster's about to get us. Pretty damn good. Okay. I'll try and add it to my list of things to watch eventually. I haven't been watching nearly... I don't know much about his movies aside from Guardians of the Galaxy and Super Mario Brothers. And that apparently he's a bit of a dick in real life. Which made me sad, because I really like Star-Lord. Oh, and of course, you know, Community. Yeah, I was really disappointed when I heard he was kind of a dick. All right, guys, about 45 seconds till the ads, and I haven't taken a break, so I'm going to get up and move around and grab a drink. Definitely need to pee. And while I'm away, if you haven't already, click that follow button, or if you're over on YouTube, that subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, I'll pop on some words on stream. Let's mute the music. And pop a little fun BRB on, and I will return very soon. I will see you guys in about 5 or 10 minutes, okay? Thanks.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We are love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no fair. You're no.
Holy cow! I'm totally going so fast. Oh fuck!
Punk.
Oh, we gotta know what you do. What you
Hey,
do?
what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that
me,
kid off my eyes,
help.
you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
Groovy. Come get some. Hail to the king, baby. Groovy.
Who's the one-man wall who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
يلا خلص استغفر. يلا يلا عشان الفطور. جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
Let's do one more.
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve. Get fire on your sleeve. Okay. All right. Use it up.
Istino Transkino to Yoksajil, Aline Ayoviski Shina Nia Kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Jotalai.
G.I. Joe!
You're not cooking. Yeah, I do.
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Okay, we're back. Good job, guys. Awesome job. Hey, Phoenix. Good to see you, dude. How was the Sunset Overdrive? I saw you were playing that. A game like came and went and was like hyped, and that company finished it up. Wasn't a first play, but man, I love the movements in that game. It looked decent. It looked like it had a really good slick marketing campaign, and then it just fell through the cracks. I think it was like, wasn't it a game that kind of got screwed up by COVID? Thanks, Byron. I appreciate that. Was it one of those games where like its release date got messed up because of the lockdown bullshit? Or am I thinking of a different game? I thought that was one of those ones that kind of got screwed up and came out in 2014, almost a release title if it wasn't for Xbox One. Must be a different game. All right, we took care of ODK. We still got Dingus here. We still got Mingus Dew here. Ben. Aren't you forgetting something? Daddy needs his medicine. Slip through the cracks sounds like Marvel Midnight Suns. Who was it? I was watching somebody, somebody big was talking about that game, Soy. Like, actually big, like, big streamer. Who the fuck was it? I was surprised, and I thought of you. Well, no, I mean, like, it was like, you know, like a Giga streamer, like thousands of Andy kind of person. Who the fuck was it? They were trying to hype up the game. Like, chat was trying to hype them up. They were chatting about it a bit. I don't know which I do first. Let's go to the... That way we have the small doll. When we go and fight Wolner, we can running through. Hey, Lemmy, welcome in. Oh man, I'm Womp or Wampa or the Wompster if you're not into that whole brevity thing. %60 is awesome, but the other 40% sucks. They're interesting numbers. That's a lot of numbers in a card game, and card games are already numbers. Has me concerned there, bud. Me a bit concerned. Like, they don't tell you that, but of course, card games, just like any other that kind of stuff, is it's just numbers. It's just math. Skip all the things that aren't the card game.
Batuful gifted a tier 1 sub to Phoenix Zero. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
Upple, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Phoenix. Doing the mental math. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Where's my beast repellent torch game? Jeez. Phoenix, enjoy the emotes. I'm double. Couple, it's very kind of you. Oh, jeez. Yep, enjoy the nodders. I'm particularly fond of my rage emote. I mean, I think I got some good emotes. They're not like all mascot, you know, like Sweat has everything Bomberman, you know, a homie I know, Phenomenon, he's got all his Finny bears. They're adorable. His emotes are fucking cute as hell. Like his artist is just super good. Hydrate? I'm busy. I will after we get to the bonfire. Thanks for watching out for me. I will, but I can't right now. I can't get dead. I can't die to these little shits here. I won't do it. I can't. Not safe here. But yeah, I do need some hydration. Oh gosh, that's not good. That is not ideal. Cover. Nope. Don't touch. Almost there, almost there. Kill these two guys. One more on the left. Whee! Hey. Ooh. Thanks, Lemmy. Chat, don't forget to water your streamer from time to time. They need to be tended to and put into the you need to make sure that they're in direct sunlight for at least a few minutes every day. Even though they will growl or potentially hiss at you for it. It's good for them. Make sure they touch grass. Don't want them to wilt. Do I want to get back? 17. We have the shard and that. That's like 2 levels. It's like barely 2 levels. The boss isn't particularly tough with this hammer. It just kind of sweeps through them. Anything with a big reach, like the claymore does absolute work on these guys. The bastard sword, whatever. Great sword, obviously. Any of the big sweeping attacks that go vertical, horizontal, you can pretty much count on taking out the deacons fairly good. Up our loitering. Okay, decided to pick on his friend. That's fine. I mean, I guess he's not his friend. It's one of those, enemy of my enemy things. Get out of here. Give me that tone, son. I will get this fucking run. What do we do next? We've done Knight, Deprived, Sorcerer, Pyromancer, Warrior. Any of you savvy with the classes, if you have ideas, spit them at me. Like memes, like class and a meme with it. I have to say, Knight, Warrior, Sorcerer, Pyromancer, Deprived so far. Would be good for us. The healing alone. So we still have Mercenary, Assassin, Thief. Mercenary, Assassin, Thief. Herald, which is like a fighter caster. What's the other one? The warrior class, but it's not warrior and it's not mercenary. It's no, warrior, mercenary, knight. So it can't be that. What am I forgetting, guys? Gives items to people, but you can do that. I mean, you can do that kind of stuff, dude. Of course, you can, you know, classically, when there was PvP, people with the hackers would go and, you know, notoriously, they would go around with these things, or it would look like that. You know, and if you pick it up, something would happen that would ban your account. It was basically a thing that would cause something to trigger in the way that the online servers were, and it would get you banned from online service. It was really toxic. They would pretend like they were leaving you something, but in truth, and it wouldn't always be a prism stone, but that was just an example. I just got hit with a wave of pain. My part of my back is just suddenly annoyed as hell. They kind of already used that anyway. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. It's not very, I don't feel like that's very, is that challenging? I don't know that that's challenging. Maybe, but I could probably do that in like just a couple of tries. I mean, admittedly, you got to be lucky with your Deathless, but you can do insane amounts of damage just by getting your dex up to 30, 35. You know, you make it a sharp dagger because you get there's a crystal lizard right by the dilapidated bridge bonfire. When you do the kind of run through that I do where I'm running through the undead settlement for the first time, you can drop down and take out that crystal lizard super easy and get a sharp weapon almost immediately, which boosts the scaling. And a dagger or a bandit's knife just absolutely destroys the game. It really does. It's close range, but the damage is just gives everything to Pickle P and uses it for the run. The problem is that only the first time that you give the nestling an item of the whatever, like 15 or 18 in the list, you only get to give it one. Yeah, I thought about bow only. That would be very hard. Yeah, I know that would be hard. Yeah, that would be a very hard run. I would absolutely hate doing like Wolnir, for example. I think would be insanely annoying to do. Alright. So we're gonna go fight the deacons. We have a bone shard to burn. Yes. For one. So I don't know. Maybe that, but that sounds really annoying, and I don't. Maybe. It'd be funny, smile. Have you done a fat roll run? No. Overburdened if possible, but that might be a slog. I've seen people do that. I hate that idea. It looks tedious. I saw Nova not even doing not a fat roll, no roll. Nova was doing no roll. If she accidentally rolled for whatever reason, she would just take herself out. I don't think that was that wasn't Deathless or anything like that. That was just, you know, like the challenge was the no rolling. Hey. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That actually slows it down. That's bad. Kill that one. Go around. Stop that. Solve that right now. No singing. What's for the... Listen, I bet. Nice. A lot of it is about just positional combat. She's very good at that. A lot of the time, she was just simply like positioning herself, knowing the way that the bosses would move and the enemies would move to attack. A lot of the time, she was just putting herself into the space that they, you know, the negative space that they have created from an attack. A lot of the time, it was pretty neat. Shield only. The problem with any of that kind of stuff, like a shield only, is that in order for that to actually be possible, I would need a specific shield that is not available right away. So it would have to be like a New Game Plus, which I'm not sure about. I guess I could build out for it, but that's about the only way you can do that, because you can't start the game otherwise with that particular weapon. And I also feel like New Game Plus, because your character is already kind of buffed up, it makes the game very easy, especially on New Game Plus. I think that's the easiest run of them all. The damage goes up a bit for all of the enemies, but you're already kind of kitted out and tanky from whatever you made going through the game for the first time. I feel like New Game Plus is one of the more easy experiences for like a challenge. Because you absolutely steamroll through the first, I don't know, third of this game. In New Game Plus, it's super easy. You know, guys like Vort take tons of damage to your attacks. There it was. My back finally popped. Holy hot damn, that feels good. Oh, but also to answer your question, Tupple, she was in melee. She was totally like melee. She wasn't like using bows or I mean, she would, she wasn't opposed to that kind of stuff, but it wasn't like she was intentionally just going for fists only. Yeah. What are we doing here? What's he building in there, chat? What's he building in there? You guys ever listen to Tom Waits? He's like one of my favorite, like, blues and jazz and just spoken word kind of artists. I fucking love Tom Waits, especially during the Rain Dogs and Mule Variations kind of time. Zoolander run, you can only turn right. Don't be an ambiturner. If you turn left, you reset. No way. Nighthawks too, yeah. That's in that time period. Yeah, Nighthawks. Hell yeah. Exactly. One of his albums, I think it was on Mule Variations. It's on either Mule Variations or Rain Dogs. He's got just a spoken word track where it's just a guy who's just sitting there like trying to spy on his neighbor. And he's like, what's he building in there? He's out there in the shed, but it's 3 a.m. and the lights are on. What's he building in there? You know, it's just literally some guy like conspiracy theoring about his neighbor who's always out in the shed at odd hours of the day. Parry only? No. That's not even possible with certain bosses. But that's okay. Keep them coming. If you can think of things. Okay, I gotta kit him out for Wolnir again, but oh no, we should be good. Except I don't want the fire ring. Let's take off the fire resist ring. We don't need that right now. Instead of fire resist, maybe we go with it's got to be this, right? Yeah, just for extra damage. And let's also swap in that. Okay. You're out of ideas, that's cool too. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the input. I thought about bows only. I have thought about either doing that on the assassin or the thief, just to make it a little easier. So it's like, okay, I'm already doing scaling for dex, right? It's already a challenge. Let's not make it even more of a challenge by doing like mercenary bows only or something stupid. But I wasn't sure about that. Maybe let me make that a sub incentive. So I am thinking about, you know, it's about mid-February, a little past mid-February now, and I do have a birthday in a couple of months. I'm like, I should do a subathon then. Gotta come up with ideas for that. Oh gosh. Now is not the time, bud. Crikey. Oh, sure, yeah. Not fun, but yeah, I think so. I don't know how the ancient wyvern goes with fists. Presumably it works. I don't know how the interactions with that particular, like, because you're not, like, wielding a weapon. It's such a weird concept. I don't know if it works that way or not. I assume it would. And you just like, you know, it'd be some stupid kind of scuffed animation of you punching him through the head or something. Right? Bit of a slow there. It's all right. And unfortunately, it was a miss. Gotta move, gotta move. It's the one that gets me. It's the one that gets me more than anything. That one move. Clean. It's a little spooky one. That stupid toxic breath will take you out. Yeah, it's all right. It's one of the gimmicky bosses in this fight, in this game. Don't light the bonfire. I could have activated. I could have put on my covetous silver ring, which I'm gonna do now. At least for this guy. Take out this Sylvain beast before we go back. Ooh, I just had an interesting idea. I just had an interesting idea for the mercenary class. I had a really interesting idea for the mercenary class. Gotta focus here, hold on. Idea for the mercenary class, auto-equip. That's an idea. Whatever you pick up, if you pick up a weapon, you automatically equip it. Now you can go level that up, but that's the weapon you're using until you find another weapon. And then you auto-equip that. Yeah. I mean, that by definition sounds like a mercenary, right? You just use what's at hand. I've seen some folks do some auto-equip. They've done like, you know, randomizers with auto-equip and stuff. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, you are kind of John Dark Souls, right? Oh, that's a pen? That's a weapon. The John Dark Souls. That's a good idea, though. Wait, I thought... Oh yeah, it's 15,000 though. Man, I am super tempted to buy this. It looks fantastic on a cleric character. It's so pompous. Oh, I can't. I'm using no armor. What the fuck am I thinking? I'm like thinking about like this is like it's a randomizer, like I can put on something. Fucking A. Jesus. head's not in the game right now. Would you randomize or go vanilla? Probably know the game well enough to just pick up the good stuff. Yeah, generally I know what stuff is what. There's a couple of times where I forget what it is and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's that. Because I like, you know, I don't use the stuff. And of course, then there's any time that like an enemy drops something, like, I mean, all the time, you know, I could personally like try and be like, I don't want to pick that up because it's something I can't use. Like those particular hollows running around in High Wall of Lothric that have the great axes. Like I would know if if I pick that up, it might be a great axe and try and avoid that. I don't know. I don't know. I want to see what this makes. It's the sword. Always forget if it's the sword. It's the sword. I know the spell because we use the spell all the time, but sword. I'm crushing your soul. Different spirits, yeah. Yep. Take care, Lemmy. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll try my best not to. My intent with that was I can take off this now. Pop that back up. Do I even want this? Now we can actually start doing some damage. Peepo Sax. Love it. Come on, asshole. You see me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, sure. You give me that awesome armor on the time that I'm not using any armor, huh? I see. I see you. I see what you did. I didn't. Bump. Oh, I see. Yeah, just give me the full set. Why don't you just give me the full set? Huh? Why don't you give me full set? That's bad. Not quite. Soon. Maybe within the next hour. I go to do Yorm first every time when I do this. I go and fight Yorm because Yorm's easier because Yorm's a gimmick fight. 3 souls. Yeah, I threw my back out with your mom last night. Oh, it sucks. Oh. Boink. Doop 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 doop. Literally, yeah, for reals. He's a scary encounter in this run because he can, like, you know, like if he gets that big combo off and you don't get out of part of it, at least you are dead. I still don't have enough hit points. Like, honestly, I still don't have enough hit points to survive like a full combo by him. He just absolutely thumps me. I'm getting around it. It sucks. But happenstantially is true. I just don't have the absorption. If somehow, are you following me? Oh, you following me? Following me? You're following me? There was some way to introduce the Ring of Steel protection earlier in the game. Sadly, there isn't, of course, unless you have a randomizer going. Try to upgrade heal. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I should have tried it out on them. See how much damage it did. There's a part of me that thinks about going and immediately getting the shortcut unlocked for Pontiff before we even do Yorm. I think I'll just stick to the original plan. I usually go down into Irithyll Dungeon here and do all that first. I think I'll stick to that. It's probably for the best. It's my routine, it's what I know, so it'll feel more comfortable. I felt so bad literally about my doctor's appointment today that I went and got myself a donut so I'd feel better. I know, it's a terrible coping mechanism, but I don't do it very often. I was like, I want a donut. Fuck you. Felt bad. It made me feel bad. I was just like, man, I didn't feel like I was, I might as well not if she even showed up. I don't like that feeling. No, I hit you. I hit you. I'm dead. Awesome. There it goes. There's the run. That's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. My anime, I want to see a fucking clip of that, man. I want to see how my attack suddenly stopped dead. I don't like that. That is complete horse shit. Man, that feels fucking bad right now. I had no problem getting hit by the jailer there, as long as my attack also gets recognized. That's so bullshit, man. My hammer was going forward at least a third of the way, I felt. I don't know. Oh, it's a no death run. Thank you, Tupple. I'll go see this. So creative. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't care. I can edit it later if I want to. Yeah, I don't like that. I was swinging. My character was like this. Like I was already in the attack animation and then it just stops. And then it just stops. This. Thank you for the clip. I don't know if I start another run. or if I switch gears and do something like FTL or another game. Fuck, man. It's like 4 hours in. And I know I'm not gonna get another run in. Not in 4 hours. We were hauling. That's pretty good time that we were making. 4 hours plus a, 2 deaths that I had to take, I don't know, like half an hour away from us between the start time, bullshit and the actual 2 deaths. I'm right? Yeah, we're literally just about to hit the 4-hour ad break. Since ads are about to run, I'm just take a second step away. I'm gonna pee.
have no power here.
Hold up. Don't forget to vote. Some walnuts. Little pieces of walnuts. Aside from peanuts, they're the only ones. All right, we got 2 votes. Start a new run, huh? All right. All right. God help us. They're like the only affordable, What about the only affordable ones? Like almonds and cashews and shit are like double the price. They are. 100%. Yeah, they'd probably be very deadly to you then. Yeah, avoid them like the plague then. Sadly. Really beautiful trees too. Yeah, if you're allergic to tree nuts, don't eat walnuts. I was also doubly sad because I'm rocking my Flash shirt today. Well, I called the guy Barry Allen. He died. I was doubly upset because Barry Allen got murked. No, it's a character's name. The most popular version of the Flash is Barry Allen. That's the character's name. The one that's in the TV show, the one that's in the movies, the most recent movies from Zack Snyder. Yeah. Yeah, that character I had named Barry Allen just to, you know, because I was wearing my Flash shirt. The thing that you clipped. My character, not any actor or like Barry Allen, the superhero character didn't die. No. Nothing like that. This song in particular always made me think that Chris Carter got a bit of inspiration for or whoever did the music for the X-Files theme, a bit of inspiration from this. Not this version, but you know, like the original. You can sort of hear it. Oh, do 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 do. All right, here we go again. Oh yeah, great. Put on more of my attacks now. Fuck you. Hey. I hate this fucking game, man. If only I had V-Sweat Kiss of Death, but I could. I could always reply with the classic. I could reply with the classic. I appreciate it, Temple. I do. That's funny. Can't make that shit up. Just think what would have happened if I didn't. I should have went for just wide ass. I should have just went for wide ass. I suddenly thought of even better. Should have been Father Wide Ass. Hey, why is he skinny? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I can't have this. I can't have this. You're banished from the land! It's Father Wadius. Yeah, that guy sometimes he can get me with that little trick that you do. Sometimes he lands on the ledge. Sometimes, you know, he just runs down the steps like he did, which makes it really complicated. It's not a foolproof thing, and you know, I mean, it's basically a way to get yourself an extra 2,000 souls right away. Big boost, like 2-3 levels at this point. But there are risks. Were you, were you born, with an allergy to, tree nuts, or was it, something that you developed? And then also follow-up question, were you simply not, fed things like the, peanuts, almonds, etc. as a young kid? I know there's certainly people that have peanut allergies where They didn't get any when they were young, and so that's why one of the reasons, not the only reason usually, but one of the contributing factors to why they have a peanut allergy. Developed, I believe. It's hard to know for sure since the amount I eat matters a lot. Like if you have an absolutely minuscule amount, it won't be nearly as bad, maybe. You'd obviously still get sick, but is that what you're saying? Really sucks, but not hospital. Good. I mean, not good, but you know what I mean? Like, at least it's not like even a tiny amount. Cause that's spooky. Yeah, severe nut allergies can be very, very dangerous, especially trying to go to restaurants, I know. It's like even the places that claim to be, you know, like spaces that are free of that, sometimes it's not always the case, and there can be reactions. I don't think I've ever found any food that I've never had a food allergy. I am allergic to a couple of medicine, unfortunately. Sadly, I am allergic to one of the most plentiful and actually easiest medicines to make, penicillin. Penicillin. Makes treating me with medicine somewhat more complicated, just a little bit. There's alternatives and such, so I mean, it's not the end of the world, but found that out pretty young as a kid. Did. There we go. Spent a day in the hospital from that. Yeah, more or less. And I always make sure to ask my doctors whenever they prescribe anything that sounds like a Cillin or something like that, whether or not it's a penicillin, and they've noted my allergies and stuff. Yeah, penicillin's super easy. Well, not super easy, but it's easy enough that you can actually just make it at home if you really needed to. If you were in an emergency kind of situation. in its basic form. All right, I see you. One of those things you'd never want to have to need to use, but it would be handy to know, yeah. I feel it's one of those skills where it would be handy to know, but you'd never want to actually have to need it. Yep. I miss. Oh, the master stuff. And the rest of the clothes. That's just not in it. Here we go again. Got some groovy tunes for the start of this run, though. Swear to God, you gave motherfucking game. Just fucking breathe fire, you fucking dragon. Fuck you. What? What? Okay. Shouldn't be there. Very strange. Really interesting playlist. It's all Atari songs that have been turned into retro wave and synth wave songs. It's all old Atari game songs. Damn, I'm terrible today. Oops. I don't know if this one lists all the songs that are with each game. Okay. I didn't think so. Hey, let me look. Maybe it's in the description? Doesn't say the games. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I only sort of remember the Atari. I was really young when it was out. I remember a lot of the other kids played the Atari though. Other times I was like watching. It took a sudden left turn there because of my me trying to stretch out and get my neck to pop. Actually, back, not neck. Same. Dig Dug? I remember that game. That game was an arcade game before it was a before it was even on the Atari. It was an arcade game. I remember seeing it in the arcades when I would go there as a little kid. I think they're coming out with a new Atari, aren't they? Aren't they coming out with a brand new Atari system? I wonder what that's gonna be like. It just blows my mind to think that Atari was still a company enough that they were able to do that kind of a thing. Right? Like they didn't go bankrupt and disappear. They're still in existence, and they always have been, and just, you know, didn't put out stuff, or maybe they were like doing game development only for a long time. Inside, it's wild how long you can survive as a company. Sort of makes sense. Just shrink the workforce and the amount of locations and such. Operating costs, if you will. Enough that you can manage on almost nothing. Keep doing that. This is one of my favorite tracks right here. $16 to $20. The only thing they did was 3 roller coaster tycoon games. Right. And I've seen those played, you know. I'm a long time watcher and sometimes when I could, subscriber to Stealthy Golem. And I remember he played through all the roller coaster tycoon games during his whole run. Thanks, y'all. Oh, man. New ones are probably fun. I only played, did I play 2? I know I played Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. I think I played 2. Oh man, that was a visceral fucking yawn. Oh man. Oof. That one right there is the crystal lizard. There's the sharp gem crystal lizard. Super easy to get. One guy, genuinely amazing considering the scope of the game. It's pretty neat. It's always crazy when there's only like one dude that made the game. It always blows me away. You know, that's kind of on me, I guess. It's kind of... maybe a bit lackadaisical there. You know, Balatro, Undertale. A whole bunch of those indie games where it's like one dude that just spent 5 years making a game on his off time. Weren't anything like the tools? Yeah, for sure. Right? Yeah. Yeah, programming was different back then. This is gonna be annoying AF. Or not at all. Way back in '99. Yeah. Didn't even know what to do. The audacity of me going. He almost never makes it through the door. Holy shit. Look at that. He's coming up the stairs. Woo. Boy, man, that was close. Yeah, that was a close one. I don't know, man. Maybe tonight's not my night. Man, that's 2 fucking nights. I don't know. Thinking about what to do. Oh. We're gonna take a little quick break. It's been 2 hours. Words, all that good stuff. I'll try to make it shorter. Maybe we'll do some FTL. We'll try to get a run of FTL before the night's over. Anyways, I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
It's showtime. All right, everyone, chill.
Allow me to break the ice. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
What the hell did you do to him, man? I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Listen to me very carefully. You are not you. You're me. No shit.
You know who I am?
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV. Right? Wrong. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. And I want to have them answered immediately.
But why should I?
Because I'm going to say, please. Drop dead! I don't do requests. Huligani.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking. Crime laps with your 4 wins. You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
What you been feeding this thing?
Lance, come on. Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 You said so. It's all bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you were gonna kill that guy.
Of course, I'm a Terminator.
I suppose nothing hurts you.
Only pain.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
Talk to the hand.
Come on, Bennett. Let's party.
Give us the girl or we'll take her. Enough talk. Into the boat. Into the tunnel. Get to the chopper! You did not make it, Victor.
Sweetheart, we're married.
Consider that a divorce. Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble. I'm pregnant.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Chill out, dickwad. Stop cheering me up. No problemo.
It's for sleeping with my wife. In a damn minivan.
Grant me revenge. And if you do not listen, then the hell with you.
The hell with you.
The hell you will.
Who the hell are you? My name is John Kimball. And I love my car. You shitting me? I'm not shitting on you. Hey, you want to be a farmer? Here's a couple of acres.
Here, cool off.
Yeah. Stick around. Knock, knock. Come sta? Give you a lift? You're fired. Your luggage.
You are stupid.
How is that guy? Cone of phrase. Well, that hit the spot. To be or not to be? Not to be.
The Iceman cometh.
Hey, Lighthead! Hey, Christmas tree!
I love this song. This song's part of me. Yeah, I'm gonna make it part of you. That's all right. Keep it down.
What happened to Baza?
He had to split.
Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore? This is war. Let's kick some ice.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women. Born to be bad. Guda! Duspa! Duspa!
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Now this is the plan. Get your ass to Mars.
traffic.
May I see your invitation, please?
Sure. Here's my invitation.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Frosty?
Mac.
The riddle of steel.
And God doesn't want you to go in there.
Don't go in there, man.
When the guard shouldn't have killed my dog.
You should clone yourself. Why's that? So you can go fuck yourself.
She's dead.
You lie!
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
You want a Turbo Man for Christmas?
Forget it. I'm not gonna sit in your lap.
Bring the toy back. Bring the toy back to the carpet. Bring it back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet. Take it back!
The first time in my life, I'm
Pissed off!
Give me the goddamn page! My name is not Quaid.
Stop it!
No, I don't stop it. I want my baby.
Shh! But I'm all woman.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Feel how soft my skin is. I want my Larry. I don't want to see you.
Stop being such a pussy.
Fucking shot me!
Just a scratch. I do not want to touch his ass. I want to make him talk.
Okay, make it quick, because my horse is getting tired.
This hero stuff has its limits. I need a vacation.
Oh, shit!
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 Shit.
Shit! God! Come on, you piece of shit! I'll die!
We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is Your Daddy and What Does He Do?
I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal endoskeleton.
Come with me if you want to live.
Who are you?
I'm the famous comedian Arnold Braunschweiger.
Danger is my trade.
Now remember, I can break your neck like a chicken's. You're mine now. You belong to me. You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. No more complaining. No more Mr. Kimball have to go to the bathroom. Nothing. There is no bathroom. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up. You should not drink and bake.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
Guy's a fucking asshole. Asshole.
Yeah. It looks weird now. Whatever. Do we just want to try and get a run? It's been a while since I've actually just even had a run, or do I want to try and do hard? Fuck you, game. Jesus Christ. This is not a bad start. Starting off with a dude. A rock person to boot, so we got a little extra beef. A little extra toughness. One of our crew members. Good thing. So far, so good. It will turn on you in an instant, of course, because it is on hard difficulty. So, take the little victories we can. We're getting a full crew. Avoid the conflict. Good. Yes. Very reasonable, Captain. Gladly trade you. Oh, nearby automated rebel scout has used a local satellite to deploy a virus to disrupt your shield system. Uh-oh. That. Oh, and you get that. I mean, that's about as good as I can hope for the bad choices on the bad guy. Fuel, another drone part if we can ever find a drone. Contact the settlement. Pirate's gone. We appreciate what we can. Can't give you more. That's okay. Didn't do it. We didn't give us a reward. We gotta go for it. Yeah, okay, 7 missiles, I need those. Got a deal. Sweet deal. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, get it. Beautiful. Game's so fun. You begin charging your FTL and you do a quick scan of local planet. You find the ruin of a recently destroyed Federation colony on the surface. There must be a rebel activity. Rebel ship in the vicinity. I don't know how I read that as activity. Go looking for it, yeah. Sued for peace early. You offered a lot of missiles. Done deal. Oh, that's a dangerous one. Yeah. That's not good enough, pal. At least I got a little more scrap. risky, but he is the resident. Oh, nice. A small Engi research vessel is trying to fend off a Mantis ship. You move into engage, but after a scan of your ship, the Mantis retreats. The Engi offer you a drone schematic as thanks for your timely arrival. Delightful. Marker, hell yes. Ah, fuck you. Cheap assholes. One and 17. With the pirates gone, the signalization, we appreciate what you've done, but there'll just be another ship looking to profit from our isolation soon enough. Sorry, we can't give you more. All good. Go to this store. Desperately need fuel, of course. They don't really have a lot of, I mean, they have amazing stuff, but at the same time, they also don't have amazing stuff. But that much. This store and see what they have. That's what I wanted to save. Drone recovery arm. I feel like that's a snatch it up kind of thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell that off. I'm gonna do that. And then all the rest going into fuel. Oops. That's fine. Good stuff. Lots of good stuff, actually. You could build a whole entire drone, like an Engi ship. They're amazing with this kind of a, like this kind of a find if you were playing an Engi. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fleeing the rebels. -1 for 5. I'll do that. I'll do that. That's okay. It's worth the risk. Got to. Give it to me. I need it. Good hit. So there, you just absolutely cripple what they have, which their good attack, which is the drone. So you just simply eliminate what the problem was, which was the drone immediately. That was very apparent to me. And then the rest of the encounter just just pick out a spot and start targeting. Map has been updated. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. This is very dangerous for us going into here. is most unfortunate. We do not have enough system power. Sadly. This is going to be a runner. I already know what to do. I'm going to target their weapon systems to hope to cripple them long enough for us to escape. Hopefully this doesn't hit our shit. Very good, perfect. Takes one of their weapons away. Good. Go help your buddy. Oh, cut it out. Stop shooting us. Holy moly. That messed us up pretty good. Oh yeah, Captain's hurt. Music's so fucking good. Let's do that and that. Ready. Good. Stop hitting us, you fuck. Come on here. Oh, we got. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Quest marker. Nice. Dangerous quest marker. Not so nice. Oh, it's bad. Well. I think this is about the best play. Build that. Pop this. Close the doors. Really bad. We don't have any defense against that. I think we're dead. This is no defense. When I don't have the second shield, it automatically does a point of damage every single time. Just tearing us up. Good crew. We had some weapons too. We just kind of got some bad luck on a couple of things. Go again. This is one of the toughest games I know of. Like in terms of like when you put it on the hard difficulty, it is hard. I don't know. Decent start. 17. Beautiful. Missiles, very nice. Oh, hell yeah, Ken, come on. Let's go. Let's start. Good. Just gotta worry about that missile launcher. That's not good. Get over there to help him out. Okay. Damn pulsars. It's one of my favorite encounters because the bad guy in, well, the ugly, in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, his character's name is Tuco. So I always like to imagine somehow that it's that's actually who's there. Willow up in there now. Good. Clean. A little extra money. I was worried about that. I wasn't sure that we were getting there on time, but looks like we are. That's so. You feel 19? Okay. Definitely Ashay. Actually, it really doesn't matter. Water. Station, $12. Combat drone. I mean, if we can find a drone control, that's nice. Let's just. I think we should just. Okay, we could have made it. Arrived at the location of the distress signal, prepared for a fight, but on first glance it's entirely empty. The signal is coming from a small plastic satellite orbiting a moon. The looping message describes how settlers have recently abandoned the area due to the Lanius threat. Failed to find any other signs of a settlement nearby. Last missile. Yep, I'll take that. Absolutely. One of them attacked a civilian transport and started to melt their fracking hull. Then the weirdest thing happened. Another metal ship actually fired on its companion until it backed off. Apparently there are disagreements among the Lanius about what should be salvaged. That's crazy. We almost have enough for that, but we don't. One step ahead of the law. Added a quest marker. Did it say to the next map? I didn't see actually. Hail. There's a screech from the comm, and the broadcast suddenly cuts off. The platform suddenly begins to move, revealing itself to be a Lanius ship. Oh no! How did we not see this betrayal? I don't care. Explodes to fuel a drone and 15. Investigate the fuel for more fuel. Delightful. Meaning of the station, it's hard to say. Oh, I should switch my... That's my bad. That's fine, I don't care. Somebody wants to complain, they can take it up with me. The YouTube is not accurate anymore. It says Dark Souls, and I'm not playing Dark Souls. Let's attack the ship. I need supply. I don't like having to be this opportunistic, right? But at the same time, I need better supplies. I need to get my shields up to a level 2 immediately. And so I gotta get some scrap so I can boost up that. Which one? Got one extra jump in here, I think. Easy does it. On explodes, useful scrap, 3, 2, and 18 scrap. Very nice. Then another missile, some drone parts, 12 more. We're doing good. Yeah, just ahead of that line. Nice. We're gonna do. Yeah, destroy it. We don't care. We'll fix it later. After you're all dead. Aw, no fair. Put it back to the posts. Send my rock crew member in. Their fire suppression is not working. Oh yeah, easy. Disperse as much fire suppressant as possible into the heart of the blaze, and eventually the fire starts to die down. Contact the survivors. Defensive scrambler. Yes, that's such a nice... Oh, it's such a nice one if I can find a drone part to go with it. If I can find some drones to go with it, that's amazing. Oh, it's a good That is a good start to our efforts here. More fuel. Here come ads, guys. That's a nasty little ship. That's a nasty little ship right there. Good lord. Everybody back to your posts. I don't know if we're going to have enough time unless we find something like a way to delay them. That's hopeful. That's not helpful. Didn't even use a missile. I gained 2 out of that actually in total. That's fantastic. We're still kind of lacking in weaponry. So we are still lacking in weaponry quite a bit. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, blow it up. Yeah, do some damage. Really get in there. What's up? Bunch of fuel, bunch of scrap. Fantastic. To the posts. Might as well check out this place. Okay. We'll avoid the fight, but that's okay. Okay, you want to fight? Yeah, I mean, I lost out on a little bit of missiles, but I used an extra one and then I got one less, but I got a lot more scrap out of it. Get that. So find something that I can actually use. Oxygen system? Nah, good. Oh, I guess I said yes. Oh, whatever. All right, we got some fucking weapons, bro. Math, that's 42. These stuff is 40 or less. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Man bursts out of the life pod, screaming, and claws his way into a corner. A rare survivor of mantis captivity. Once calmed, the survivor offers to join your crew. Don't even mess around. Nope. You see how quick they were just dismantling that dude? Be all right now. Fuck you, game. Dude, this fucking missile system that they had just completely ruined my game. Completely ruined my game. If we take a single point of damage from fire, we die. If anything else had taken fire damage and gone to red and broken, we would have died. I still don't think we make it now. That missile system was just absolutely hammering us. There was nothing we could do. Good lord. No shops in sight. Nope. Been real. Alright, we're gonna live this. Not pretty. Live to fight another square. Nice. Okay. Why that matters that we chose that is because it's not gonna result in us -2 to that. Let's just go. At least we have a chance at new choices here. Let's see. That's a Chivo that I've already got. Tough little ship, I think it's called. Tough little ship. As the Kestrel Cruiser, that's the one we're playing as. Repair back to full health when only 1 HP remains. Yeah. Only 17%, so it's still fairly common. Mm-hmm. Pretty groovy. Oh yeah. There it is again. I've got that one before. Pretty neat. That's really bad. That was our, like, one chance was if we could hit some weaponry. This is far too much. There's far too much firepower on this thing. It's gonna absolutely rip us apart. This is gonna be terrible. Well, that's about as good as we can hope for. Quick, get down there. I need shields. Holy shit. No! Oh, I wasn't... God damn it, I wasn't paying attention to my fucking Rockman. I thought it was these idiots that were... all falling apart. What? And once again, it just gives us trash for weapons. Just absolute trash, man. Just complete and utter trash. It was so fucking impossible. give up. Yeah, we're good for tonight. All right, guys, let's go say hello to somebody and raid out. I'm not going to try and do another run. It's 6.5 hours. I'm pretty sleepy and a little